There we go. There I am. Good morning, everybody. Um, Josh will be joining us shortly. He is at the boat ramp currently. I'm assuming launching the boat. So until then, you get me to entertain you. So um, let's see. Mike Turner, 712 Catfishing says, good luck, Josh. Sharina's keeping it real. Good luck. Thank you, guys. Um, Definitely pass that along to Josh. So he should be joining us shortly. He is currently at the boat ramp. Um, I will be here monitoring the stream for him and helping to keep track of everything. But good morning, Sogo. Uh, Thank you for the good luck wish. I'll pass that along to Josh. Hopefully he's not too much longer. Bear with me, please, if anything goes crazy or haywire today, because I am learning StreamYard. I'm getting a crash course in it. I'm definitely not as proficient with it as oh hi little buddy, Kevin maybe. So, all right. What is everybody up to this morning? While we're waiting on Josh to join us. Hello, Ace Catfishing. Are you guys out on the water today too, or what are you guys up to? I know I will be here at the house monitoring the stream all day. Probably working on baby stuff or business stuff. But yes, Josh is getting to go out and have all the fun today. Not fair, right? Let's see here. Where is... Good morning, Mad Catter. Sharina says, just waking up, river's coming up, planning to do some fishing later. Get it, girl? I did have to say, though, that is pretty cool that you live right on the river. I mean, seriously, goals right there. We have a lot of property along the Ohio River over here that would be awesome to have. But haven't been able to make myself do that because it's still in Illinois. Let's see. Alrighty. Let's see. Josh. Nope, that's not Josh texting me. I was hoping it was Josh texting me, telling me he was ready. It's not. But it is now 8 a.m. Eastern time, so the Whisker Derby has officially begun. Hopefully Josh is not too far behind. I did hear, I think Has Life is having some issues this morning with low tide. I forget who, I'm sorry. Somebody was having lightning this morning, so it sounds like a lot of people are off to a rough start already this morning. So hopefully things clear up for everybody and everybody stays safe. Downfall when it floods. Yes. I can only imagine because heck, just a good windstorm, a thunderstorm in our yard, and we're picking up, tree debris, but we also have a creek that runs along the side of our property, and it floods quite often, and our yard turns into a giant soup sandwich, and it takes forever to dry out. I can only imagine what it would be having the river right there and having all that river debris, because just being in the boat on the river and having to dodge all the debris when the water's up. Yeah, that That's not fun. Not fun at all. Let's see. Where is you? Because you guys didn't come here to see me. You came here to see him fish. Let's be honest. Let's see. Anybody else out fishing this morning? We targeting some kitty cats or panfish, or what are we doing today? What do we got here? Nope, that's not Josh either. Gotta love notifications all day long. Lately, you've been catching carp. What do you do with your carp? I mean, I've seen what we got around here, and I've heard some people like to eat them. We have not tried that. I'm not saying I wouldn't try that, but we haven't, at least not yet. I've heard if it's done right, it's actually pretty good. Let's see here. There we go. Let's show this little banner. There we go. I'm learning StreamYard, y'all. I'm trying to learn StreamYard. Good morning, Chad. Let's see. Put them in the freezer for bait. I've never eaten carp. I've heard it's tasty too, Vic said, if it's done right. But I leave all the fish cleaning to Josh. Not gonna lie. I leave that all to him. I'll help cook, but I'll help eat. Egg and clean. Not my cup of tea, for sure. Hello, Dee. I'm glad you guys could join us this morning. Hope y'all are catching some pretty kitties, or if you're pan fishing or whatever. I know Miss Betty likes to pan fish as well. I think it's pretty cool that you guys are out there with Miss Betty this morning, and Brandon, and that's pretty cool. I can't wait to meet everybody in a couple of weeks when we all go to Mendota, which seems to be gaining a lot of interest. So hopefully we have a really good turnout and have a great time. I'm looking forward to it for sure. Crappie fishing. Crappie's good eating. Hopefully you catch some big ones. Because, well, I mean, to each their own, but a lot of the little ones, they're not worth the wait. But catch and release is fun with them. Definitely, for sure. Let's see. Let's see if Josh is having troubles. He might be late to the stream if he's trying to get to his fishing spot, because I know the motor makes a lot of noise. La la la. No keepers, all quarter-inch under. That is frustrating. That is frustrating, Chad. We've had that before during a bass tournament. The limit must be 16 inches on the particular lake where we've done a employees bass tournament amongst some of our coworkers, And you can catch 15 and a half all day long. 15 and a half. But those 16s are hard to come by. And that's just the nature of that lake. All right, Sharina, we'll catch you after a while. I know there's several other channels today. I said I don't know if everybody is live. I know some people have had some people are having some issues. I haven't been hopping back and forth in the stream since I'm here, and I don't want to have a lot of random feedback and whatnot. But I know Has Life said that they are they have a low tide right now, so he's having trouble launching the boat. He's going to have to find another boat ramp, possibly. Somebody else was having lightning issues, so they were going to have a late start. And I think Kevin was just having a lot of wind. So definitely keep everybody in your thoughts and prayers today, that they all stay safe, for sure. And ultimately, that everyone has a good time, because that's what this is all about, just having a good time. Okay. Josh has been having trouble launching the boat himself, since apparently there's a line at the ramp. Wouldn't be surprised. It's supposed to be a nice day today. People are probably wanting to go out fishing if there's not a tournament on that lake already. It's not uncommon around here to have multiple tournaments on the lakes on the same day. It definitely makes it confusing when everyone's trying to launch and come in for weigh-in around the same times. Hello, Justin's Fishing Fetish. Good morning. Glad you could join us. Josh should be along shortly. He is still trying to launch the boat. So apparently there's a line at the ramp that he's chosen. Let's see here. Let's see. I'm not exactly at the lake, but it looks like right now winds are about 8 miles per hour out of the southeast. So hopefully that's not too bad. I know the lake that he's chosen does tend to get a little crazy after about 15. So hopefully they stay low for a while. Let's see, how many participants today and what's the start time? I am not 100% sure on how many people are participating, because I know, looks like I've mentioned this earlier, somebody was having issues with lightning. Another person was having an issue launching because of low tide. So I don't know if everyone's going to be able to even participate as much as they want to. But technically the tournament has already begun. It started lines in the water at 8 a.m. Eastern, so about 10 minutes ago, or 7 a.m. Central if you're in our time zone. Let's see, how long is the tournament? The tournament lasts until 2 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Central. So everybody's broadcasting from their own channels, so feel free to jump back and forth. There's supposed to be a bunch of cool stuff. I know I kind of went over the scoring a little bit. I have to refresh my memory here. If catfish of 0 to 10 pounds are 2 points. 10.01 to 20 is 3 points. 20.01 to 40 is 4 points, and 40.01 and up is 5 points. There's also points for adding subscribers today, and there is also points for giveaways. So definitely tune into all the channels today. I can't say that everybody's going to be giving stuff away, because there are some smaller channels, and they may not have the means to give away very much. I know Josh is planning on giving away some stuff later today, so definitely tune back in. If you go, I don't know, amongst the other channels, or you're off yard sailing or fishing or whatever you got going on today, because it is going to, well, at least in our area, it's supposed to be a gorgeous day. And definitely check back in for sure on that. Thank you, George, for the good luck. I will pass that along to Josh. Let me see here. What is the... I don't know. I was looking for... Nope, that's not what I want. I said I'm trying to manage Josh's stream from here, and please bear with me. I will be the first to admit that I don't know what I'm doing. So if anything screws up today, just blame me. Let me see. Oh, there is Josh. Let's get him in here. There we go.
What up?
All right. You've had a lot of people wishing you good luck this morning.
Awesome. Thank you. I'm going to need it. There was a big old line at the boat ramp this morning, guys. I think they might be having a crappie tournament or something out here. So we got the boat on the water. We're getting the boat trimmed down. And we're going to catch some fish.
Well, I will let you entertain them for a while because, well, it's your channel and they came to watch you and not me.
There we go. That's
all right. You have
we're getting ready to go for a boat ride.
You have fun.
Let's see here. If I can get that. I'll try to put this thing down in there. Bear with me. Second. Oh, we gotta get it warmed up. It'll be warm by the time we get out there where we're going. Hey guys, give me just a minute. I can't see chat the way I've got this thing set up, but I've got another phone we're going to be using to be able to see chat. So if you're asking me questions, whatever, that's why I haven't responded yet. I can't see anything. But getting ready to make a short run to the other side of the lake, and we're going to start fishing back in there. Hopefully come up with something there, and if we don't, we'll be back right here where we started. But I've had better luck over where we're getting ready to head. Get everything warmed up, we'll be good to go. Including me. don't know how rough it's going to get today. It says it's going to get a little windy. If it does, I figured out I could use my Bluetooth as a microphone, hopefully cut down on some wind noise. Right now, it's probably pretty bad. Let's get ready to get worse.
Okay, nobody wants to listen to that. So you can get a little loud between the water, the wind, and the motor. So I'm trying to answer some of your questions, guys, because I know Josh doesn't have his chat set up where he can view it yet. Larry, Josh is fishing at Rend Lake today. It's a little bit about 45 minutes north of us, around Ina, Illinois. Chad, his head is always that shiny, except for when it has a little bit of 5 o'clock shadow on it. Let's see. He is not using the boat that was in my spot, because the boat that is currently still in my spot is the kayak. He purposely put it there. Just because. So he's trying to communicate. But I could totally park my car there while we're out.
Had to make a short run.
Yeah. I muted you for a second just to answer some of the questions in the chat.
Yeah, I figured it was kind of loud.
It wasn't horrible, but it's been better.
I made that short run. I'm over by the old resort now. We'll go back get some shallow water.
So let's see here. I kind of went over horseshoes, or I said points, but horseshoes. We are currently sitting at 31 shy of 5,000.
Oh wow!
31. We can get 31 subscribers today. We will be at 5,000.
That would make my day today if we could make that one happen.
Yes.
It's,
that would be very cool.
We can I'll make our way through here, get back at some shallow stuff.
Let's see. I'm going to keep refreshing this page. Oh, we just gained one.
All right.
30 more to go. So thank you to whoever that was.
Absolutely.
Chad thinks that I should go park in your spot today since the boat's now out of the driveway.
There's still a kayak there.
Well, technically in my spot, there's a kayak.
But,
and Josh would totally park me in if I
Chad's
champion spot.
Chad's going to keep messing around, and we're going to take two vehicles up to Mendota, and I'm going to permanently lock a certain brown boat to Chad's trailer hitch while we're up there. So
he wanted it.
I know, but I got a welder that says he won't want it no more. Let's see.
Oh, I can only imagine the antics that you boys are going to get into up there at Mendota.
Yeah, we're going to bring bail money. Let's see here. Get ready to have to drop a trolling motor because I don't know how quickly that gets shallow back here.
Mad Catter just caught his bait yesterday for Mendota.
Just caught his bait yesterday for Mendota? Wow. Let's see here.
What you bringing along, Mad Catter? Chad missed what your thought was. But apparently Betty was yelling at him. I will have to wait a second. Josh is getting the trolling motor ready.
I know that gets shallow that way.
But if you guys are tuning in and just came in, we are 30 subscribers away from 5,000. So that would be definitely the awesome goal of ours today. Let's see. Bluegills is what you want.
Bluegills. We got to catch some of those for Mendota.
Yep, we need to catch some.
Okay. Got that tripod like we did during the couples tournament. So once I get situated here, get everything out, we'll be able to do that. But I think I got a guy going to come in on my spot. Yeah.
Let's see. Well, I'm going to let you go full screen again because I'm going to go make some breakfast, y'all, and get some coffee. Josh has his coffee.
Yeah, I did. Wish I had more. It's cold out this morning.
Cup only holds so much.
Yeah.
So I will pop in later, guys. That's it for me for now. And I'll catch you guys later.
Hi guys, while we're headed back there, what we're headed to, uh, the lake is up. The lake's about 3 or 4 feet over normal pool, and we're headed back into some flooded brush. What's going on about this time of year? The crappie and the shad come up real shallow to spawn, and the channel cat aren't stupid. They follow them up in there. I was out here earlier in the week fishing the shallow brushes and had a little bit of success with that. What we're going to go back and try today. Wren Lake is a very shallow lake anyway. Don't think the fish ever really get too deep here. Here I am. About 3 or 4 feet of water right here. I can almost get to this spot from the bank, but just not quite. Spin the boat around, drop the anchor. Something jumping back in there. Oh, yeah. Just a second, guys. We'll get this anchor out here hooked up, and I'll show you that. All right, that should keep us fairly situated at least. I gotta know, guys. I get in my, I just got in my rod locker here, and the camera gear and everything else. So, is that normal anymore? Just to have your compartments filled up with camera gear, or am I the weird one, or what? All right, that's not going anywhere. Let's turn it around. You guys want to see the fish? Here. Take that out of this mount. Mike, change some camera settings here real quick, guys. I think it's this one. Yeah. I've got a new phone, guys. This is my first day, or first time going live with it. So. All right, there we go. That should get us going. And I'm going to, we'll turn on YouTube on this phone. Get everything turned down real quick. That way I can see chat, hopefully. Live chat. Got me a nice little whiteboard today for keeping tabs on things. I don't remember who it was I saw did that a few weeks ago. Guys, put it in chat if you remember. I don't want to feel like not my idea. Somebody had one of them. Start out. We've got some fresh caught gibbon shad. Piece of bluegill. Don't really have any shortage on bait today. Put these aside, guys. I've got 6 rods rigged. I don't have 3. But if we have a snag up here where we're fishing today, I don't want to spend all my time trying to. If you're just joining us for fishing, Whisker Derby, put on by Kevin over at Palmetto Catfish. Guys, there's several other people. I forget the actual number, but the links to all the other participants is in the description of this video. Check them out. Tell them I'm talking because every time I do that, I have a tendency to get out. easier going than I had last Monday. Right, as of right now, we don't have a whole lot of wind, so. We'll trip over it. Start the morning though. Right. Put that down. Come back here and try to take another drink of coffee like I did a minute ago. Larry, my personal best on Red Lake is somewhere in the 8 or 9 pound mark. A lot of these, how talking to this phone when I'm on that one. Larry, my personal best on Red Lake is somewhere around 8 or 9 pounds. Uh, this lake is chock full of 4, 5, 6, 7 pound channel cats. Uncle Lou, good morning. Chrissy Brown, thank you. Catfish and Pappy. Checking out chat here, see who else in there. Uncle Jeep. Palmetto Island where the sun can shine 24 hours a day. Everything out of the way here. Back down. I'll get it out. It's a catfish. Maybe they're waking up for the morning. What do you guys think? This time of year, we're getting to the time of year that I'd rather be drifting, but this particular lake, I know they come up shallow at this time. Got into a few the other day, so. Thomas Little Page, good morning, buddy. Set me a timer here. Do the old bite timer. Chat. This is the lake. If you guys watch the video, this is the lake where the catfish ate the pumpkin spice shad. It was actually in the same neck that we launched at this morning. Something in there. Let them do their thing. That's all we can do. We either get good and pick it up or they won't. Thomas, no, not yet, buddy. I just got this is the first spot we've stopped at this morning. Doesn't look like it might be getting a bite or two, but bites really have come off this side, which is it's all shaded back here behind me. That's catching the light. As soon as the sun started coming over the trees, it started catching the light over here. Might have moved in somewhere warm. Start out the morning. Bishop Magician has 3 fish. Hey, thanks, Eddie Gross. Man, he's doing good already. He's on it. Where's the boat go? We're right. Go up here and tighten the anchor line just a bit. Yeah, it's starting to get. That should help the boat rock a little while. You gotta wear your sunglasses when you're fishing with me. Gotta wear your sunglasses when you're fishing with me. You get a glare. Got about 10 minutes left on this timer, and after that, we're going to move just move some baits around, see if we can find some fish. Find something active. You guys can see that or not? Get this online. We'll get this where I can turn it. Something back there in the shallows over there going nuts. If it does it again, I'll spin the camera around so you guys can see it. Come in a little bit. Up there rolling. You guys might be able to hear it. It's just off where that fallen tree is. There's a big old splash way back there. There it goes. Way in the back of the water. Well, that's going to take. Was that a hit or did the rod fall just a second ago? Watch the line moving sideways on him. Or up here where I'm expecting. Don't know size yet. Let's get this turned. I usually do about a 30-minute timer. Right now, I've got a 15-minute because I've been out here for a little bit. And since we've got so much shallow brush up here, and usually the fish up in this are active. So I'm gonna go with shorter timers and move the baits around a lot, trying to find fish that are actively feeding. They don't when they get up here and they get fired up, they don't mess around. You can just get one after another when the timing's right on them. Ryan Boards, what's going on, buddy? Probably carp getting ready to spawn. I think you're probably right. It's what it looks like there, catfishing greens. They get up there, get to rolling around. Funny to watch them though. You'll be sitting here to be all quiet, and next thing you know, the water just explodes. broadcast phone on the charger. We're doing pretty good. We're 81%. But we want to keep that thing up there. This would be when I get a bite. Back here trying not to trip everything over. There we go. Phone's on charge. Got a good view of everything. Check our timer. All right, now, nothing really fired up. Timer goes off. See me pull this rod out, but when the other rod's in, I'm gonna downside that hook to a lighter wire. See if we can't get one to mess up and get stung. Rods with get bait for a tournament. Well, Brian, I hope you had better luck getting bait than I had. I spent 2 or 3 hours out there yesterday. Just could not find the shad grouped up. They were there. You'd get 2 or 3 when you threw the net, but there was a lot of empty throws in between. Could not find a good bait ball yesterday. But it was nice out, and I sat on the water till just before dark. Never did anything other than really try to catch bait. Hey, anybody that happens to be jumping around, anybody know how everybody's doing this morning? I'm getting ready to, we got here. Wife's sending me something. Oh, she just, oh, okay. I see what she's doing. She's got a spreadsheet going for the Whisker Derby here. '26. Got a minute left on that timer. But we'll put all new bait on. I've got enough bait that we shouldn't have to re-wet a bait. Throw the old stuff maybe back in some of the old stuff back in the cooler just in case, but did not need to reuse bait. May end up on that way. got that fish messing around, but he don't want it to fit, so he don't get to eat. That one in the middle there really hasn't done anything. Might toss it over that way. Just try to get some more into this daylight. All right, there's our timer. They're gonna take all the bait. He decided he wanted it after all. Boom! Fish in the boat. To get the bait in the water. Give me a second, guys. You what, little guy? Maybe one day.
See what you got there.
I've got he's a fat little puppy. He's 3.7.
3.7. All right.
3.7. I would have guessed him about 1. We'll take him. He knew his meal was getting ready to go away and tried to rather have it than not. We on the board.
We is on the board.
Look at the skunk out of the boat. We'll get that solved in a second.
Good morning, the Bullock Experience.
Morning, Bullocks.
Let's see. I haven't got to scroll through the other channels yet, so I don't know how they're doing.
Had 3 last time I heard.
Yeah, I heard. Who was that? I had 3. Fish and Magician. Yeah, Fish and Magician has 3 so far, according to chat.
Right.
Which definitely good for him.
There
For you.
there. Get this untangled.
Okay, no change in subscriber count. All right.
One on our board of truth here.
You confused Caitlin with that last night.
What's that?
So you confused Caitlin with that last night.
Writing hi, Mom.
Yeah. She's like, why did he write hi, Mom? Does he mean Nene?
Yeah, that's the winner. I keep waiting for her to try to call Nene in my phone.
Thinking she's calling me?
Yep. Let's get our timer redone here.
Thank you, Dale. Let's see.
All right, we're gonna do a 20-minute timer on that. Hey, Dale, thank you, buddy. Didn't have to do that, but it is appreciated. We got 9 in here. We gotta get some more fish. If I get more fish, we might get some more people in chat.
If you guys are new here, please subscribe. Give us a thumbs up as well.
Is Mr. Chad still in the chat? Do you know?
I have not seen Chad in a while, so either he's gone silent or he is distracted by, I'm sure, Betty and Dee and the crappie.
Well, that's a possibility. I'm thinking he was in all of my mad netting skills there just a second ago.
He'll probably have to go back and rewatch it since I know he definitely likes your netting skills.
He's taking notes.
You should make him your net boy whenever we go to Mendota.
Making my goat.
You know, like baseball has the bat boy. You can have the net boy.
That would work. All right.
All right. Well, I'm going to let you go back full screen until you catch another fishy.
Everything's back baited up. Even though we did hook up on that slightly larger hook. So I went ahead and downsized it. I don't think it's going to hurt us any. Went with a smaller piece of bait for this timer. Now, if we don't get messed with as much, we know maybe they're wanting bigger baits. They were wanting pretty good sized baits the other day, even the smaller cats. Flopping around back there. It likes that this new phone has a wider camera. Makes things a whole lot easier on my end. Catfish or Pappy? Now that little thing bit right there. Let's get ready to pull that one out of the water. Left it for last. Been the boat. See, so far nothing on our timer. We got 13 minutes. We ain't too far into that. That's good. Oh, that's that big old bluegill head too. What it is, but catfish around here, they just don't seem to respond as well to bluegill, I guess, as they must in other places. Because it's gone out before and gotten skunked with using bluegills, but this lake you can usually pick something up on one. That's got a pretty decent sized little bluegill head on it, so that thing's going to hook up. He'll have to swallow it. Go ahead. Hey, Kelly, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the horseshoe for sure. I'm hoping when the sun gets up a little bit and this water starts to warm, because the other day that surface temperature was around 67 degrees. And I got out here this morning, surface temps running about 63 and a half. So just the sun hasn't had time to heat the water up yet. But as that water warms, hopefully we'll start seeing some more aggressive fish. And they're going to be good and primed. I know Avid is having a meet and greet down right here in a couple of weeks, and they'll be good and primed by the time he's down here for that meeting. Anybody going to that meet and greet that Avid's having, they are going to be up. These cats are going to be up shallow. They're going to be feeding. They're going to be going crazy. Before anybody laughs, I'll show you guys something. Look at that. First one of the year. See the snake? You see the snake going along? Hello, snake. No step on snake. That's the first one of those I've seen so far this year. That's a good sign. If we get one in the boat, it'd be even better sign. I got a buddy of mine, I used to tell him we'd go frog gigging or something. And I'd tell him we weren't going to get any frogs unless we had a snake in the boat. He's petrified of snakes. So we'd be going along, and I'd find a water snake, and I'd pitch that thing in the boat at him. He'd scream, always chant. He threatened to jump out of the boat one time, and I said, well, that's fine. I said, you jump out of the boat for one snake. I said, the rest of them are out there in the water. But always made it a point to at least get one snake in the boat anytime I was had him with me, just to give him a hard time. Scared to death of snakes. That's a small piece of bait too. That thing have trouble hooking up. Got them. Seeing some action. I think we saw more on big when we had bigger baits though. Ago. I'll hack up a big old piece next time. Find something. Carpenters are rolling over there. That time of year, everything, this water's warming up. All these fish are coming up to spawn, and at one time or another, everything in this lake is going to be up shallow. A lot of them happen all at the same time. Second, I kind of trying to figure out how far back we were. It's going to get warm on us today. That wind is going to be nice. I think we'll move up a tad whenever we pull that next timer. Go forward, get our lines in a little bit. I might throw one further back. I think I might before we go. Give a short timer, throw stuff towards the back of that. Daily trolling feet. Troll away there, Uncle Pete. 3 minutes on this timer. Almost ready to call it early. Probably can go ahead and get my bait cut for the next one. That way we don't have to mess around with it. We're going to jump the gun. crash well the boat. Got our bluegill head. Yes. Pretty far back there. Bring this one. So they good time. Look at that.
You got some bait stealers back there?
Yeah, well, we lost bait on one of them. We lost bait on the bluegill.
Uncle Jeep says the fishing magician is in the lead with 4 fish.
4 fish. I need to wake up. He's an hour ahead of us. My fish ain't woke up yet.
Last I checked, Has Life still hadn't gone live yet.
Has was having some issues this morning, guys. He sent pictures. The boat ramp he had intended to use, the tide had dropped way down, and it was like 6 inches deep.
And somebody else, like their feed wasn't even live, so I don't know if they dropped out possibly.
Now, there was somebody, I forget who it was. We've got a big group chat on Messenger between all of us that are competing today. And I know somebody said they were holding up because of a lightning storm this morning. I forget where they were at, who it was. I was rushing to get everything together and get out here on the water on time. But is Caitlin up yet? Or is she still asleep?
You know she ain't up yet.
The girl asleep through her own funeral.
The child is a night owl like her mommy and daddy.
That was a hard hit. Look at that.
Fur ball. We are currently sitting at 7 horseshoes because of 5 new subscribers. So we are 26 away from 5,000. Very cool. Let's see here.
I wonder how many horseshoes one of these spawning carp is worth. If I could pitch something out there and snag one.
A spawning carp?
Spawning. The carp keep getting up here and rolling and going crazy.
I wouldn't say that too loud, or the crappie fishermen around there may come around too.
After a carp?
No, but if there's activity in the area, they may come check out where your lines are in the water.
Oh, yeah. I think there was some over there a little while ago. That's the nice thing about going to the back of these coves. Usually I get left alone.
I think someone said when I was scrolling through the channels, I think it was on Kevin's channel. They said Kayak Mike just got his first flathead.
Nice.
So I think if I don't have that correct, please someone correct me.
Guys,
I think that's who it was.
If you guys are bumping through, visiting all the channels, I mean, I really hope you are going to check everybody out today. When you get over there, tell them I said congratulations on the first flathead. That is kind of my unicorn fish. As hard as I try to target those things, I don't come up with them. And the only one that I have caught on a rod and reel has come by accident when I'm drifting for blues. So,
but you'll still take it.
I'll still take it. Enough so that I will tell my little girl who was wanting to reel the fish in that day that she had to wait for the next fish that I was reeling out.
Speaking of little girls, I think I'm gonna go wake her up.
Yeah, she needs to
be good for her.
I would have liked for her to go with me today, but there ain't no way she'd have done it.
Nah. She has a time limit before she gets bored. She's still little.
Yeah. Yeah, this will be the last timer back in this pocket, unless things just turn on. This timer runs out. We're going to move forward a little bit and fish some of this stuff that's had sun on it a little bit longer. Yeah, I think the lake pool is at like the other day when I saw it was like 409. And if you can get up to 411, this really gets flooded back through here. All this fish really gets good back here when that happens. A little bit of boat traffic today. Probably see quite a bit of it later. It's a nice day out, even though it is windy. There'll be people out first day of May. So if you guys fish on boats, enjoy it while you can, because at the end of this month, tourist season starts, and all the pleasure boaters that come out from about Memorial Day through Labor Day, and that does give you good times at the boat ramp watching stuff. So, always good for a show. There's somebody motoring out there. Huh. Good. We tighten that up. Hey, country boy, what's going on, buddy? Tell you what there, country boy. I am going to give you a wrench on my channel. Because for whatever reason, YouTube always tries to censor your comment. So I'm going to hopefully give you a wrench. You'll be able to approve your own comment. But vehicles driving around over there. It's a little bit slow this morning. We've had a few bites. Nothing wants to hook up. Had one fish, if you guys are just tuning in, about a 3.5-pound channel cat. Lots of bait stealing going on this morning, so we need to move away and find the, probably try to find a bigger fish here in a second. Got 10 minutes left on this timer. Need a song I could sing like Kevin there at Palmetto Cats. I don't think I've ever watched a live that he hasn't started singing. But I could do that, and I could start singing, but then my subscriber count's going to go down. You guys aren't going to watch me anymore, so we're not going to do that. Nobody wants to hear that.
That's cute. Hey, Caitlin, did you see what Daddy just drew?
Oh, is Caitlin in there?
No, he didn't draw a bonehead. She's preoccupied with her cinnamon roll.
I'd be preoccupied with a cinnamon roll too. I'd like a cinnamon roll.
Yeah, I wasn't ready to bake that early in the morning.
I threw a bagel in the toaster and then ran out the house. Forgot to put anything on it, so I had a dry imitation donut. So.
Well, at least it was flavored, and it was the cinnamon raisin.
Yeah.
I mean, that makes it slightly more bearable. If you're gonna sit there and eat tough bread.
Eat stale bread.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah. Were you on there when I was talking about singing a second ago? Or were you
Yes. I was just about to suggest a possum posse to you or something.
Oh, the possum posse. No, we'll save that if old Jeremy from Creole Catfishing jumps in. We'll get that. We'll sing that girl from Acadiana. He understands all the words to that song.
He may understand all the words to that song, but I don't know if he would actually sing that.
No, I'm probably not going to sing. That's what I said. You know, new subscribers count as one horseshoe, and I'd end up in the negative horseshoes if I start singing it. So.
Something tells me you singing that song in a Creole fashion would be about the same as you trying to rap.
Nothing tells me singing that kind of song in this live show would end up with me and a Golden Whisker Award somewhere in there. Somebody would find a way to get that in there. That might not win, but a bunch of people would get to see it anyway.
It wouldn't count as a blooper if you intentionally did it.
Yeah. Good fish. Works for cats. I wonder if it works for catfish.
Well, I know all the times I've tried calling here kitty kitty, it didn't work. Of course, that doesn't work on our cats either.
I was gonna say we've got 3 cats in the house, and none of which will respond to "here, kitty, kitty." But if you, they show up pretty quick. I still need my Lyle wave is what I need. Turn on Catfish Weekly while you're fishing and try to record it. But you got to be trying to record a video at the same time. And
You got 2 phones out there today?
yeah, I'm using one to keep track of cats. Yeah. I think we're like 5 minutes left on this timer. We have not seen any activity on this one. So it is definitely probably past time to move. Work our way up. And I'd like to get over there and see if we get something off those rocks here in a minute.
Good job, baby. You want to come over here, say hi to Daddy?
Hi, Daddy.
Hey, little girl, what you doing?
Nothing.
Nothing. We need to catch a catfish. Can you wish us good luck to catch a catfish?
Mm-hmm.
Which rod do you think? 1, 2, or 3? Which one's going to catch a next catfish?
3.
3. All right, we need to make that one happen.
Something tells me you need to wash your hands.
Oh, she got cinnamon roll all over herself.
She's over here licking her fingers. Okay, that's enough. Now you're just being silly.
She had cinnamon roll.
Say good luck, Daddy.
Good luck, Dada.
Thank you. It's phone on charge.
Let's see. Let's let Daddy go back full screen, and we're going to go check out the other channels and see how everyone's doing.
You gotta go tell everybody hi.
We can do that. There we go.
All right, good. Got the phone on charge. Man, guys, that's a good little phone holder there. Dieter Melhorn told me about that phone holder. You get it at Musician's Friend. And that thing will hold on during a hurricane. Phone. I had to look at the phone, and it was down to like 30%. So check this one to make sure it's holding. It should be. Yeah, that one's at 81% again. I don't know where we're on with that, but hold it. I will cut the tape. Timer be up. All right, we got bait stealers over there. That one's baitless. That's good money. Yep. Got a little big cat there. Not gonna help. When the push pulls up. All right. Missed the timer. We're gonna move the boat. Okay. Now face it forward. Do we go left or right? Hold on. All right, guys, if you're just tuning in, we're moving the boat. The first move since we started fishing. We're not going far for this one. All right. It should be good. Let's see if we can get it. Back to my bigger hooks. It's been going on for probably bigger hooks. And there's not really a lot of difference. I'll tell you guys. Just, might be a different style. So that might be tighten up the anchor line, we'll be good. Okay, Collins. Katie, Laura the Explorer. We're just got moved into the next spot. Still fishing shallow. Just finding some areas that may have had some a bit more sun this morning. Part of me wants to take and throw one out in the middle just see if we can find something out. Let's see what timer. That might have been snag. they don't start cooperating, we're going to make a move here. Good move here in a second. JNS Outdoors, we got one so far this morning. I was in a nest of these, I think. Had 2 timers go by to come back with 2 of my 3. That thing snagged. It's going to be funny if we end up making a move back to my other spot, because it's where I dumped the boat in this morning. Could have saved a lot of time. Let's see if we can get that pointed the right way. Guys, if the wind noise gets too bad, I don't know how. If the wind noise gets real bad, somebody put it in chat. Let me know and I could switch over. I figured out how to use my Bluetooth headset as a microphone on StreamYard. So if I have to, we'll use it. 4.5. Water temperature's gone up a degree since we've been out here. See what minutes left on this timer, dude. Yeah. That'd mess me up. Kevin just got a new PB, is what I just got told. Kevin got an over 50. That is awesome. Guys, when you go over there, tell Kevin, give a big thumbs up for me. That's awesome. Congratulations. All three of you go down. Oh. Yeah, well, what we're running into now, guys, is the wind is actually coming in at the back of the boat. So it's trying to swing us around. The push poles ain't really holding us. So we're going to cut this timer short And we're going to make a run, and we'll let these two boats move out before they do it. We're going to make a run somewhere where I can fish with the wind and not try to fight it. So it actually helped get the phone out of the wind anyway. Yeah, these are complex. Yeah, they're not crap. All right, so let's get the anchor out of the water. Let's see here, guys. I'm going to go ahead and move my phone. Move that back this way. And try to keep everything where it's supposed to go. Oops. All right. Put those pinholes up and rear the boat, come around. Front full circle.
Well, you missed it. Kevin's singing again.
Hey.
Let's see. Tony Conway says 2.0 is sitting on 7 fish.
Man, 2.0 is on it.
He is on fire this morning.
We're getting ready to be on fire going down this water.
That's at least 14 horseshoes.
What's that?
That's at least 14 horseshoes, depending on the weights.
Yeah, that ain't no kidding. All right, we're going to make a run. I'm tired of fighting this wind. We're going to get where we can spin around the beam. The other way.
Let me see here.
I think.
How far are you going? You going on the other side of the neck, or where are you going?
Check your branch. What's that? Had one bite, or had one fish, and had a few bites catching today. Catfishing. That's what. Right. Usually, when they get up in the bushes, that's when the catfish follow them up. So, yeah, I'm fishing a live tournament on YouTube today. So, all right, good luck to y'all.
You always make friends out there.
What's that?
Said you always make friends out there.
Not always, but I'm 1 for 2 today, I guess you could say.
We just won't count the guy at the boat ramp.
This morning was a little interesting. All right. Here in a second, you're going to want to mute me because it's going to get loud, I'm sure.
I'm standing by. Let's see. Do.
It's going to be fun if I can't get them to go. Hold on a second.
Let's see here. Can I make this bigger? That's really tiny. And anyone on?
That trim solenoid's being silly again.
You've been having issues with that for sure. How do I make this bigger? People can see it. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. You guys don't want to see that. You want to see?
What's that?
I was trying to screen share here
Oh.
to show the Excel sheet, but it's really, really tiny. So I'm going to have to like up the font size for sure.
All right. Well, it would have been nice if those trim solenoids had come in before today, but I think they're probably going to be here today.
Probably. That's how that would go.
So we'll see what we can come up with. All right, go ahead and mute me. We're getting ready to go.
All right, muting you. Go. This one needs to. No. No, that's not what I want to do. Let me see here. I didn't realize how tiny this was going to be on that. Let's go. Sorry. And closer. There we go. That's what you're going for. There we go. That was what we were trying to do. Okay, so that's currently where we're sitting at right now on new subscribers and the points we got for Josh's one fish this morning. So let's see if Fish Magician's got at least 7, so he should be ahead of us. I think Kevin said he's at 7 horseshoes right now. And I don't know where everybody else is sitting because I know some people are having issues this morning and it's just really hard to follow with everybody having the, their live streams on their own channels. Let's see. 2.0 hooked another, but he's dealing with a lot of mud. Ooh. That kind of sucks. Yeah. I did tune into Has Life for a second, and he looked like he was set up on the bank. So hopefully he found a good spot, or hopefully if he can, maybe tide will come back up and he can bank fish for a while and then get back out on the water. Circle Hook Productions sent you. Well, tell them hello for us, David. Let's see. That's where we're sitting right now. Josh is changing spots. Get my cursor over here. And we'll go back to this. There we go. So that's where we're currently sitting right now. We're sitting at 12 horseshoes, which does not put us in the lead, but that's okay. We've got a few more hours left of fishing to do, and hopefully we get some more fishing points. I see the vibrations of being in the water. We've dropped the camera. See Josh's new Crocs. I think he decided the one-toners liked him so much he had to get himself a pair. I do hear they're super comfy, though. I don't own a pair myself, but I've heard they're super comfortable. So that is pretty cool. I am all about comfort, especially right now, as pregnant as I am. Let's see. Anybody else know how the other channels are doing? Hopefully they're all doing pretty well. I know I went through this morning and subscribed to all the channels that I hadn't subscribed to yet. If you guys are new here, please give us a subscribe and a thumbs up. That's much appreciated. We are getting close to 5,000. So that would definitely make our day if we could hit that today. That would definitely be very, very cool. Let's see here. I have no idea how long it's going to take Josh to get to his next spot. And if you guys hear anything in the background, that would be my little girl on her tablet. Someone who does never, ever, ever wants to use her headphones. Oh, let's see here. I know I asked this early this morning. Is anybody else out fishing today? Catching YouTube from your phone and getting your own baits wet? I don't know where everybody is, but at least where we're at right now, it is freaking gorgeous outside. The sun is shining. I think it's in the low 60s right now. It's supposed to be in the mid 70s, upper 70s later today. So it's definitely a really nice day. Definitely a good day to get outside and get a line wet. Oh. Looks like Josh is still moving. I vaguely know where he's fishing on the lake, but I'd have to look at a map to figure it all out. There we go. Is he?
That's kind of a rough ride.
Yeah, we got to look at your Crocs.
That's my awesome shoes.
I told him the 1-toners made you want a pair.
Yeah. We can blame it on them. That's fine. No, it was the lake's whitecap it already pretty good. Wish I could have shown you, but there was no way that one was going to happen.
What's the wind speed up there?
Probably 10 or 15. Probably 10 to 15 right now. It'll be gusting to 20 later. But
Out of the south?
Yeah, it's out of the south. So it's I'm just far enough north of the 154 bridge that I could get into that chop. Man, this neck is full of crappie fishermen. And we got somebody going to go through here 100 mile an hour.
See that?
What's that?
So that we can see that.
Yeah, somebody's passing. I thought this was no wake back here, but I could be wrong. It's happened before.
Well, either you're wrong or they don't care. One of the two.
Well, I don't know. Hey, one of us is right. You know, if I err on the side of not wanting to throw wakes on all these boats, I don't think I'm losing the game. So.
No. A little bit of courtesy goes a long way.
Yeah. But, hey, anybody know how Jerry Parker's doing today? I was kind of worried about Jerry. He was taking a kayak up to Baldwin, and that could get that lake gets nasty when it gets windy.
I tuned into him for a moment, and I think he was up on the bank.
Oh, he was on the bank?
Yeah, I don't know if he had just set up there or if he went to plan B or what.
Yeah, I know his plan was to nickel and dime us to death on those little 1-pound Baldwin cats, but I'd like to see that happen, but at the same time, I'd like to not, you know.
I know. It's like Haslife is set up on the bank too.
He finally gave up on finding a boat ramp.
Well, I don't know, or if he did, or if he's just buying time.
Yeah, that sucks for him too, because he just got his boat back. I mean, he was talking last Saturday about wanting to get his boat back, and that stinks. I know he was wanting to fish out of that. He had pictures up the other day and stuff. We're gonna go down to where I lost that big fish the other day. If you guys look right back over there, where that boat is, that's where we fished on that couples tournament. We did pretty good there. There's an endless supply of channel catfish right there at certain times of the year. We'll go up and get. Wait, there's a log floating in the middle of Bryn Lake. That'd be fun to hit while you're on plane. I'll show you guys. I don't know if you can see it out there in the water or not. It's a big old log floating along. Straight out there.
I can vaguely see it.
Yeah, that'd be
Like
fun.
a dark spot in the water.
That'd be fun to find with your lower unit.
Let's see here.
But hey, I'll tell you what. Give Girl King bungee straps a props. They kept that tripod in place, running 50 mile an hour down the lake. So, and I've only got one of them tied to that tripod.
Tony Conway says Fishing Magician is now at 10 fish
Man,
and And 21 horseshoes.
Fisher Magician working magic today.
Yeah.
I must have spoke too loud. Everybody in that boat turned around and looked at me like I was an idiot because I'm talking to myself. And that's fine, because I do talk to myself even if I'm not live. So
It's true. Half the time I think you're talking to me.
oh yeah. I just talk to hear myself talk sometimes. Yeah, there's smoke coming out from underneath that bridge. We're gonna go back. There's some rocks back here. We're gonna try to fish some rocks, you guys. And I'll put the there's several boats back there underneath. I don't know that I could make it under that right now. I know I couldn't in the Bayliner. So there's several fish up underneath the bridge, or on the other side of the bridge.
That's a little high for that. Yeah, definitely for the Bayliner. It's a little too high for that.
Yeah. And there's fish. There's fish, but all over it here. This might make things interesting. Good. Get that in there.
Okay, we just lost Josh. Where did Josh go? Must have hit a button or something. So hopefully he rejoins the stream here in just a moment. Oh, there he is. There you are.
Yeah, my fingers got into the thing here. Go. We'll just turn it around. And we'll anchor up right here.
Looks like a nice spot today.
Yeah. This also lets me not have to fight this wind as badly.
Yeah, it looks a lot calmer there.
All it is the I'm facing into the wind instead of against it.
We are 21 subscribers away from 5,000 now.
Nice. So we started at what, 31, didn't we?
31. So yeah, we've gained 10 subscribers this morning.
Nice.
Which is very cool.
That is awesome, guys. Thank you so much. So we'll get over here. We're going to try not to crowd nobody. All right, let's get that anchor in place. Deeper over here. Quite deep enough. It's good stuff. Break up our anchor line. Just turned around. You guys still see everything now? Look. Well, All right, we seem to be doing all right.
Just catching up with Parker. He just caught back to back. And Josh can't hear me.
I can hear you.
Sorry about that, guys. Cat knocked over the baby gate. Let's see.
All right, we got all 3 lines out now.
Yep, Parker just caught back to back fish.
Yeah, I caught where you. I caught that. I was at the back of the boat. I could hear you, but I guess you couldn't hear me.
No, I couldn't hear you. He said he was a little worried about you in the wind too.
Oh yeah, I've got much larger boat than him, but I appreciate that.
Well, he is set up on the bank, but he seems to be doing pretty good. I don't know what his horseshoe count is, but he's probably at least 21.
Right. Oh. Good sign, though. Working good.
Another kitty. Cool.
You guys call it kitty. Can you hear me? .9. 1.9. Just won't quite touch 2.
1.9.
1.9. Look at that little guy. He's so cute. Look at his tail.
It looks about as long as the last one, just a little bit skinnier.
Oh, this one's not quite as long. Look, he's a punk. He's got his tail all cut. Little big guy.
All right, that puts you at 14 horseshoes.
Are you able to hear me? Are you able to Hi, Eric. Hi, Caesar.
And you just bounced up onto the back of the chair.
Audio. Okay.
You're still getting a lot of wind noise, but it's not horrible.
Okay. Well, I'm using the Bluetooth.
It kind of depends on which direction you're facing. Come here. No. Oh. Oh, he's one this morning. Okay, let's see if we can get another kitty. Bring on the kitties. Not the furry kind. Not the furry kitties. There. Let's see. All right, time to bring Josh back up.
rig.
Are you seeing some activity back there?
So it's had a couple bites, only that one hooked up.
Yeah, Uncle Jeep was just asking how your luck was doing.
Not.
You did catch one since you've been in that spot.
Yeah, I have. Give me a second here. I don't think that Bluetooth is working as good as I thought it would. Leo. Speaking. All right. All right. Can you still hear me?
Yep.
Okay, cool. We'll go with that because I don't think the Bluetooth. I was sitting at the end of the boat trying to talk, and I asked people to put in chat if they could hear me, and I don't think they can hear me. So
I never heard you, so yeah.
yeah, I don't think it's going through the way it's supposed to.
It possibly wanted to pair with your other phone, maybe. I don't know.
I got Bluetooth turned off on that other one. So
Oh, okay. Let's see. Uncle Jeep says you have the best weather of all the anglers. You got one thing going for you.
Yeah, I've got bluebird skies, and I wish I had some clouds. But,
I think it is supposed to be partly cloudy later on.
must have broke.
Ah. The elusive stick cat. Thanks for the updates, Uncle Jeep. We appreciate that.
Here's your relief.
Let's see. While Josh is catching all that up, let's do a little update here. And currently we are sitting at 19 horseshoes. We've gained 15 subscribers today. We've caught 2 fish in the 0 to 10 pound range. So we're sitting at 19. I know we're nowhere close to leading this thing, but that's okay.
All right.
That is absolutely okay because
We're gonna move just a bit. Not far, but we're gonna move.
I'm going to troll. So, hello, Maurice. Yep. Maurice just joined us. We're just giving a little update here. So this is where we're currently sitting at right now for us. And there we go. Watching this page, see if there's any changes. Nothing yet. Okay. Hi, Chris. Thank you for joining us.
Who's in here?
Chris, I'm probably going to butcher your name. Uselton? Because he is new here.
Well, hey, welcome. Glad to have you here today.
Yes, please give us a thumbs up and a subscribe if you're new.
See what we got over here. There we go. No. Oh, I had no.
We are 16 away from 5,000. Thank you for the subscribe and the like, Chris. We appreciate that. Hope you guys are enjoying the Whisker Derby. Catching all the channels.
Ah, I see what you did there.
See what I did there.
Yeah, catching all the channels on the Whisker Derby.
Okay, that was totally coincidence.
There, you can use that to explain coincidence to Caitlin.
I couldn't have planned that better if I'd actually planned it.
I thought very good.
Quick scroll through the other channels.
We'll put out both anchors. It's getting wind is really starting to pick up. I'm trying to find me a spot that I think I can anchor up and maybe get out of it a little bit. It looks like that whole north or whole south shore is just lined with people. Snag. Anchor didn't want to grab. All right, we're gonna do a little moving. Trying to look and see if there's any place I can anchor on that south shore, which would get me out of this wind and still let me have a chance at catching a fish. But been hitting shallow all day today. Really am not seeing it produce like I thought it was going to, like it was Monday even. But so I'm gonna try to anchor up and go a little bit shallower, or a little bit deeper, I should say. Anchor shallow, fish deep. And we had a lot of rain. We had like 4 inches of rain the other day, and we'll see if maybe it drove them a little bit deeper than what they were. If I could get over in that one spot over here, I would be extremely happy. I just don't know that it's going to happen. There's got to be there's so many people out crappie fishing today. There's got to be a crappie tournament of some set. Because there were a lot of boats launching it. There were a whole lot of boats launching when I was launching this morning. I don't know. Maybe it's a tournament. Maybe it's just it's nice out and everybody and their brother's trying to fish. You know, one of the two. But let's see what we can come up with there. I'm looking to see if there's anything. That looks like my spot over there, but I can't tell for sure. There's somebody's up there.
Is that the spot you were talking about earlier with all the crappie fishermen there?
Oh, well, that's where that one. Oh, well, that boat seems to be moving out. No, it's where we were anchored up during the couples tournament.
Okay.
That boat that come flying in here actually went straight into where I was going to go. But it appears they're moving out now. So I'm going to go this way. He anchored into the wind. Or anchored against the wind, I guess you could say. But if I can get it done, go over here and maybe catch a fish or two. Yeah, that tracker boat's moving out, so I'll be able to snake in there that one spot. I'm gonna turn and fish towards this channel out here in the middle. See if I can get in there. Looks like there may be another boat moving towards it, so I'm gonna fire up the big motor. We're not gonna run real fast, but we're gonna move fast.
Okie doke. Apparently Josh's new phone has some good noise cancellation. Yeah, he just got a new phone a couple days ago, so from what we've seen so far, it's actually got a really good picture too. Looks like we got some clouds finally moving in. Hopefully that'll give him a little bit of shade, or he's going to be a nice shade of lobster later. Let's see. I know I've been trying to keep up scrolling through the channels. Anybody know how everyone's doing? Got an update? Like I said, it's hard to track with everybody having their own channels and being in on this. So if you guys know, feel free to drop it in the comments. Parker looked like he was doing pretty good a while ago. I know Kevin's gotten some good sized fish today. And Fish and Magician was tearing it up earlier. Although when I tuned in, he dropped his brownie. Let's see. No, I've been trying to go through the channels and at least stop in and say hello and wish everyone luck. Hopefully all you guys are doing the same thing. Definitely go check out the other channels. And if you're new here, please give us a like and a subscribe. We are about 16 away from 5,000 subscribers. So if we could hit that today, that would be definitely the cherry on top for us. Looks like Josh is in a spot. Last I saw, we were at 19 horseshoes for us, which doesn't put us in the lead, and that's okay. This is all about having fun. 5,000. Come on, let's go. Yes, that would be awesome. We'd love to hit that. Definitely love to hit that. That would be awesome, and much appreciated to all you guys for sure. And I'm gonna leave you guys full screen with Josh because I'm getting a phone call.
Just drop this anchor up front here. How far did you say we were from 5,000 now?
We are about 16 away.
Okay.
So getting pretty close.
Yeah, we are. Getting very close. Tied up somewhat.
Hopefully that spot can give you some better luck.
I'm hoping so. We can get in a position where we keep the lines tight. We'll be doing really good.
Yeah, see, you got that wind pushing against your lines.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dan's Creations. Appreciate the sub. Let's see. So far this morning, we have 2 fish in the 0 to 10 pound range. So, haven't caught a lot of fish. We had a lot of bait stolen, though.
Now we have a
We are up to 20 horseshoes, and we need 15 more subscribers to hit 5,000. Dan asks, how's the fishing?
it could be better. I could do with a little bit less wind. I think not being able to hold the boat steady is what's making me miss a few of these bites. I think they're biting light today, and I've had bait stolen more than once.
He says bites are better than no bites.
Bites are better than no bites. Some fish are better than no fish because last time we fished a live tournament like this, we got skunked out there on Baldwin on a really cold day.
Truth.
At least this time, well, we've got 2 fish, total of up about 5.5 pounds. Better than nothing. You're ready to get a little shaky because that's it would get a boat bite, like a barred bite, only smaller.
Yeah, just saw that boat go through in the background there.
There's lots of boating activity, lots of boats out here today. Everybody's crappie fishing. I think I'm the only one catfishing today. So, like the anchor has finally got itself pretty good. Perfect world, I'd be able to string out the anchor ropes from shore to shore, tie off to a tree or something.
Were they all starting their tournament about the same time you guys were starting?
If they're having a tournament, then yeah, I don't know. There was just a ton of boats putting on all at once there. And it might just be that everybody was putting on here, but there's definitely better ramps on the lake. There comes the wave for that boat.
Thanks for stopping by, Dan's Creations.
Hey, Dan, have a good one, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. I need somebody to go spread the word in the other channel. If somebody wants to volunteer for that. We are, what, 16 away from 5,000 now?
We are now 15 away.
15 away from 5,000. So we're getting real close there. That's within reach. Have you got the ability to put all the participants in chat into that random.org that I had left pulled up?
I have not figured out how to do that.
All right, let's try that. Let's see if we can get that working. I don't know if it lets you. I know if you're in YouTube, you can hit the little 3 dots up there next to the chat and hit participants, and it'll give a list.
I might be able to do that if I can bring up our channel. So bear with me a second. Let's see, I've figured that out.
That had to be mine.
I think I have figured out how to get the chat participants. So we've got quite a few watchers, but not very many people in chat just right now.
We can get them in the chat. You start giving something away, and they'll get in the chat.
Yeah. If you guys are here and watching, say hello in the chat.
Yeah,
Let
say
us
hello.
know you're here.
You're good. But what we're going to do, somebody spread the word. We are close enough now to the 5,000 subscribers. If we can get to 5,000, we're going to give away let's do $50 to monster rod holders.
That's pretty good.
We're going to have 5,000 subs to do that. And you're going to have to be subscribed to the channel and in the chat in order to win the prize. And it's going to be a gift card. I've talked to Steve Douglas about working that out, and he told me we could figure something out, some way of doing that. But $50 monster rod holders to get somebody a hoodie, to get them a couple rod holders, just about whatever they want, and he has free shipping now, so it's all good there. I'm gonna say something real quick. Figure out how to.
Thank you for sharing, Chris. Thank you for subbing. I'm going to go Alicia. I'm horrible with names, so please forgive me. Chris wants a hoodie. Those Monster Rod Holder hoodies are really nice.
Monster rod holders hoodies are very nice. I like that.
Let's see. Inching closer.
Trying to do something.
If you guys are watching, say hi in the chat. Let us know who's watching. If you're new, please give us a like and a subscribe. We definitely appreciate it. We are 14 away. 14 away from 5,000.
Right.
Inching that much closer. Thank you, Larry.
I got to get ready to get really, really wavy because this guy's on it. I just hope he don't hit my anchor line. That'd make it really interesting.
That would not be good. Let's see.
Seem to find a fish today.
Say that neck was lucky for us during the couples tournament.
Yeah, I still think we find something here. We'll move a rock way up.
You know what it is? You don't have any pumpkin spice shad with you today.
Yeah, that might be what it is. Well, I sent somebody a message. I don't know if he has seen it yet or not, but you may see somebody come into the lobby here in a minute and want to join the stream. I don't know if he's around today.
I will be watching. Let's see. Yes, Chris, he does have a Facebook page. Look up The Weekend Angler. And that usually kind of culminates all of his various feeds. So whenever he posts a new video, it'll get linked there. Instagram posts, Twitter, we're on all those different sources, but the Facebook page kind of brings all of it together. So yes, definitely look it up. The Weekend Angler. So I find a link here and I can drop that in the chat for you guys too.
Not seeing anything.
Here you go, Chris. I'm dropping that in the comments for you guys if you guys want to go check out the Facebook page. Good morning, Bobby. Thanks for joining us. Oh, we are now 12 away. 12. People are spreading the word.
Spread the word. You either catch fish and get everybody's attention, or you give something away. Because we're all suckers for free stuff. I like free stuff too.
Who doesn't like free stuff?
Everybody likes free stuff. Even better when it's
Free stuff is good. If you guys are watching, feel free to drop into the chat and say hello. Let us know who's watching.
we get to that point, we're going to go ahead and we'll tell everybody. We'll have everybody put a hashtag in the chat, just so the hashtag really won't mean anything. It just make sure everybody's in there. We've got you in the list for random.org, and we'll spin the lottery there a few times and give away We'll give away $50 to monster rod holders. StreamYard link to a couple people now. If we may see somebody jump in and say hi, it's kind of last minute, so you don't know if anybody will do it or not. But if somebody appears down in the lobby, they'd be more welcome to come in.
No, there's nobody there yet.
No, I haven't looked to see the first one. I don't think I've seen the message yet. So.
Well, it'll be a surprise to me because you haven't told me who you invited. Be a surprise for everybody. Let's see.
Okay, one has seen it. I just got a reply. So. Don't know that he's going to come in, but we got a reply on one.
I got one wants to come in and say hi.
Got one want to come in and say hi? Let him in there.
Hey, Christina.
Hey,
How are you?
I am well.
Good.
How are you?
I'm not too bad for an old guy.
Mr. Lyle, how's it going, buddy?
It's going great, Josh. Congratulations on 5,000 subscribers. That's a big milestone.
Thank you, sir. We're almost there. We're pushing, I think we've got about 13 or 14 left.
You're 12 away.
12 away. Okay.
12 away.
Oh.
That's pretty close. Well, maybe we can share this out and get it to get you up there.
And we're going to, when we get to 5,000, we're going to be giving away $50 to monster rod holders. So somebody's they're going to have to be present in chat, like always, to win. But we're going to give that away to somebody that's viewing. And
Very nice.
hook them up with, that'll be enough to get like I said, a hoodie or some rod holders or something cool.
Way cool.
If I could get out of this wind, I'd be doing great.
I didn't know you was in this tournament. I'm glad to know it now. I'll stick it around and watch. I was watching Parker, and he's fighting the same thing.
Yeah, he's just a little ways northwest of me. He's up on Baldwin today.
And he's not in his kayak any longer.
Well, I was going to say that crazy guy was going to take the kayak out, and I was worried about him. I was concerned for his safety if he had actually gone out on a kayak.
I'm not sure if he went out for a while and come back or what, but he's up on a bank. But man, it's really windy where he's at too.
Yeah, I ran across about a little over an hour ago. Ran across and did a went from one spot to the other, and it's already white capping out on the main lake pretty good. So
Yeah,
everybody got to view my shoes because the camera mount kind of bounced around. But it's better than the phone going flying out.
yeah, it is.
Truth, considering that's your brand new one.
Oh yeah, I'd have a fit. I'd probably cry.
So, Christine, how many phones does he go through in a year?
He's actually pretty good with that.
Well,
If anyone's going to destroy a phone, it's going to be me. And my number one destroyer is usually water, or specifically toilets,
Or the floor at Petco.
or the floor at Petco. Yeah, that one was pretty devastating too.
Shattered the phone.
Hey, Mama, I did the learning task.
I lost one in a boat one time, but the rest of mine they quit working from natural causes.
Yeah, mine is the battery on my one. I've had that S9 now for a couple of years. The battery is to the point that if you're casually using your phone, you can make it all day. If you start doing something like streaming, it'll drop out to nothing flat. But so far, this one seems to be holding pretty good. So.
Oh, good.
Yeah, well, last time I tried to go live, I think we made it like 15 minutes on my phone, and then it kind of went boop, and it was gone.
It didn't do too hot.
No, we had to work up yours that day.
I know there's a way that you can stream from either GoPros or a regular camera and hook it up to a phone, and as good as the phones are, there's
the Hero 9 is. I know the Hero 9 will do streaming, but I haven't successfully got it to connect well, at least on the computer, but as a webcam. But this new phone I bought, the Galaxy S20, and it had it's got a few different cameras in the back. One of them had a pretty wide field of view. What we're running off of today.
Christina, where's he at?
He is out on Rend Lake.
On Wren?
Yeah, where we fished our couples tournament back in October.
Okay. Right.
So
Great lake
he's,
to fish.
he's doing.
While the crappie had moved up in the bushes here at Rand also. There's
Oh, wow.
there's hundreds of there's probably 100 crappie fishermen out today out catching fish, and it was funny as they're fishing up in those flooded brushes, which is exactly where I want to be fishing today. So some of my spots that I frequent are occupied at the moment.
Well, I know that what you're thinking, it would be what I would be thinking anyhow, is that them crappie are up there spawning or making love, whatever it is that they're doing, and them catfish would go up in there and rob them nest and eat them while they're there.
Oh yeah, yeah. Anytime those crappie come up shallow to spawn, those catfish follow them right up in this lake.
Absolutely. But, you know, that's people don't realize how big of a diet thing that crappie are for catfish, especially this time of the year.
You know, I had a guy I work with. He had a pic or a video the other day. He was bass fishing at a little lake close by here to us, and caught a largemouth off a beaver hut that went 10-pound or 10-2.
Wow.
He pulled that thing out of the water, and it still had a big old crappie wedged down in its throat. So I mean, that thing had just ate a huge crappie and was still they were still taking and wanting to eat.
Yeah.
I talk with my hands, and people driving by think that I'm waiting.
You're just very friendly.
That's right.
Well, I was coming through a little while ago and was talking to the camera, and the camera was way down low. Nobody could see it. And I had some people on a pontoon boat look at me, and I think they thought I was a loon or something. So,
How do you have your camera mounted, Josh?
I have a tripod on the front deck of the boat, and I stuck an eye bolt through this where the seat pedestal goes. There's a hole down there.
Mm-hmm.
I stuck an eye bolt in there, and I've just got a bungee cord running up to that tripod. So
Okay.
it's holding it pretty steady. I don't know that I'd try to run down the lake with it up there, but I did run with the tripod up. I just don't know how to do it with a phone up there.
Right.
I trust the tripod. I just don't trust the where the thing goes into it.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna pull up the anchor, and I think we're gonna go further into this cove and see that all the wind is blowing back into here. I'll spin this around. All the wind is blowing back into this cove, and there's a bunch of flooded brush. It's sunny in there. I think we can maybe. My line's tight. Well, that'd be even better.
Heck yeah. Well, listen, I'll jump off of here. Good luck, and then keep us posted on how you're doing.
All right, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in, Lyle. Thank you.
All right, man.
Thanks,
Talk
Lyle.
to you soon.
Talk to
Bye-bye.
you later.
Let's see. I think people want to win some stuff.
What's that?
And I think people want to win some stuff because we are inching closer.
Hey, there we go.
11 to go.
11 to go. Wow. That's a lot. That's a Lyle effect. You get Lyle in there, you start driving. All right, let's pull this. Motor back into that coat, or somebody else does.
I think we have just under an hour left.
Wow. Today's gotten away from it.
Yeah, because
No, we've got 2 hours left. I've got 11 o'clock on this phone, unless it's noon right now.
well, no, it's 11 o'clock, but the thumbnail that Kevin has made up says it ends at 1 p.m. Eastern.
He did have it at 2, I thought. I thought he was 8 to 2. I thought he was 8 to 2. Maybe not. I might be thinking wrong. I knew we started at 11 or at 7 today.
And yes, Chris, we're married. You'll have to check out our other videos where we get a little entertaining at times.
Yeah, usually the banter makes it worth watching.
Yeah, just look for husband wife challenge. You'll be entertained thoroughly.
Always, always.
Oh,
We're gonna go back here. We're gonna go way back here. Back as far as it let me. Spin that around. You guys see what I'm seeing.
hello, Mark.
Mark. Catfish and crappie. That's what everybody on this lake is chasing today, either catfish or crappie, mostly crappie. All right, we're going to spin the boat around. That's right. That's the wind gust.
Glad to see some clouds moved in there, though.
Yeah, a little bit. All right, we got the anchor line going out. Anchor's got a good set on it. My hands are going to be raw from the anchor line today, not from fish.
Oh my.
All right.
I can't say anything to Dockery about the kitty crying in the background anymore. Because there's apparently some crying going on in the back of ours. Yeah, it looks like it ends at noon, so we are 51 minutes out. Bull, they have been biting, but we've had a lot of bait stealers. We've only had 2 actually hook up. I know Fish and Magician has been tearing them up this morning, which is awesome. Okay. Hopefully this cove looks a little more promising. It could be an optical illusion, but it does look a little bit less windy. Hey, Fish and Magician is tearing them up. Good for him. That's awesome.
That is awesome. Really. Let's get it to the timer set.
I'm doing well, Mark. And I can't take any credit for the name Chadwick James. That one definitely wasn't thought up by us. Thank you, Chris. And thank you, Alice. Much appreciated for the subscribes.
You're close enough that if we don't hit, I know there's a chance we're going to run out of time before. We are close enough that to 5,000, I'm going to stay live till we hit it. So if we go over and everybody else quits fishing, I mean, we won't count horseshoes no more, but we still fish. We'll try to catch some catfish, and we'll try to push for 5K, and we're going to still give away monster rod holders stuff there.
Chris is being a great cheerleader. Definitely appreciated. J-Dog just subbed. Thank you, J-Dog. Definitely appreciate that. Ten to go.
10 to go. Hey, we're going to make it.
10 to go.
We are going to make it. Another boat coming through here, 100 mile an hour. Oh, they're racing.
I'm not sure that's a race.
It wasn't much of one, was it?
Mark said he just unsubbed and resubbed. Does that help? Appreciate the gesture, Mark, but I don't know if that actually counts.
I think there was that one by that tree. It might be getting some attention.
Fingers crossed.
I said there was a fish up there.
It's a good spot for a fish.
Yeah. Mark, what do you think? You see that tree over there? Be a good spot for a flathead, wouldn't it? Up in all that flooded brush. We're not going to get one of those today, I don't think, but I found a spot last night, though, when I was out trying to catch bait. Found a spot that looked like it'd be good for flatheads.
Thank you, Panfish Nation, for the sub. We are now at 9. We need 9 more to hit 5,000.
9 to go. Yeah, we're going to make this.
So close.
That gets some points right there. You know, this one's been fun, and I'm going to get down off this front.
I'm going to let you go live because I'm going to go break up a cat fight.
Oh, nice. Come on, fish. Where you at? You know what happens is every time that we'll do this, it will come off the live stream, and the fish will just explode. They'll go crazy. But water's up to 65. Still not quite as high as it was Monday. I think that 3 or 4 inches of rain, I think it cooled this lake down some. Really, we should be seeing some. I think seeing some fish up in here. I considered going to the river today. Kind of glad that I didn't. South wind would have made the river kind of iffy. There, Mark? I'm showing a 49.93. We're getting there. I credit Kevin with that. I put on 64 new subscribers last week during his Iron Cat tournament, and I wasn't even part of the tournament. I just jumped in there and helped host it later on in the evening whenever Kevin was getting tired and started making questionable decisions like letting me and Muskrat and Haz run in with his live stream for a minute. Awake and alert Kevin would never do that.
Okay, the cat fight has been broken up. We're back.
There we go.
We are now
I should have brought the cat
away.
I should have brought Caesar with me out here today.
I don't know about that.
It would have been interesting to see the cat.
It definitely would have been interesting. I will give you that. But 6 away from 5,000. So almost there.
Almost there. We're going to do it. Hey.
Almost there. You got one on?
No.
Snag.
There must be a log out there or something.
Need a tree root or something.
Yeah, there was something out there. Just enough that I started reeling in and found that one. There was a split second where I thought I had something though.
Five more subs.
Okay, we can make
5 more subs to 5,000 in the giveaway.
Now comes the big question. Will we hit 5,000 subs first or will we catch a fish first? I know what my money's on. We're going to hit 5,000 subs first.
Either way, you win, right?
Either way, we win.
A fish is a fish.
That win tells you lose. Let's see here. Let's get that.
If anybody's tuning in and they've been watching the other channels, how's everybody doing? I've tried to scroll through them and keep tabs on everybody, but like I've mentioned before, it's kind of hard with everybody having their streams on their own channels, and depending on when you get in there, you may not know what's going on.
Guys, I will say this while we got a moment. If you guys get a chance, stop by and tell Kevin thanks. That man comes up with the most unique things as far as live events go. I mean, we have seen trivia contests. We saw the last week there was the Iron Cat Last Angler Standing tournament. I mean, I don't know how he comes up with all the stuff that he does, but he really comes up with some awesome stuff. Go by and tell him thanks. Definitely, if you're not subscribed to Kevin, Palmetto Cats, go over and give him a subscriber, because he really does do some awesome stuff, especially when it comes to live events. We have a blast with the trivia nights. But we turn off the TV, and that's our entertainment for the evening. Is Kevin's trivia night.
It's kind of like a stay-at-home date night.
Even when I get the question about me wrong, it's still fun.
Yeah, that's true.
I was close. Hey, I got the one right.
J-Dog wants to know what kind of boat you're fishing in today.
J-Dog, this is a champion bass boat. This was my grandpa's, and I grew up fishing from about the time that I was, well, actually now a little bit younger than what my daughter is today. I fished with that man in this boat, and when he passed away, it had set dry for about 10 years, and I went through and got it all back up into running condition, and then have spent the past probably 10 years updating stuff, like bringing it up closer to in line with the modern stuff, and kind of partial to this boat. This one's not going anywhere. We used to go down to the Ohio River and run trot lines out of this boat every once in a while.
Lyle, I am doing well. Little man here has been kicking and active today. So I'm not sure if it's the 2 cups of coffee I had or if he's just excited for daddy. We'll go with excited for daddy. We are 4 subscribers away. 4 subscribers from 5,000.
This is the point where if I start singing, oh wait, no, we said that earlier. It'll go the other way. Hey, back here.
Are we changing baits or are we having bait nabbers back there?
I had one grab failed bait there.
A little screen share here while we have a second. We are up 27 subscribers so far since we started. So very cool. Thank you guys. We've caught 2 fish. That brings our horseshoe total to 31.
It's not bad.
Not too shabby. And we need
that's all on
4
you.
more. 4
Guys,
more
that's all
to
on you.
5,000.
Yeah, guys, that's all on you because I haven't been doing much to score the horseshoe count today, so you guys are doing it for me. Thank you. Not for lack of trying, but that's the fun part of fishing live. You know, you never know what those fish are going to do. Monday I was tuned into them, and we had those 2 days of just torrential rains. Well, if it muddied this water enough that they made them mad somehow.
Could be the 100 crappie boats out there stirring them up too.
And that's a possibility too. I'm about to let that middle one, if it ain't getting nothing, I'm about to let it fly and see if I can't get it back by that stuck up tree way out there in the back. Go way back there.
Lyle likes that you're out on the water and I'm on the computer at home.
Hey guys, you know what? You know, big thanks to my wife today. She didn't have to do this. I could have been out here trying to run all this on my own. And she's at home on the computer running the StreamYard and keeping tabs on everything. Definitely made it easier to me. All I've had to do is fish, and I'm not doing that great at that today.
Well, you're welcome, babe. I'm happy to not be getting sunburnt.
Oh yeah, you would be today.
Yeah, I would.
You get sunburned today.
Chris says he brought us some luck. We'll take it. Thank you, Chris. Thank you very much.
I'll take any kind of luck. Good luck, bad luck, doesn't matter. I take it.
3 to go.
3 to go.
3 to go.
No kidding. Oh, we got 30 minutes to do it. Well, I got a reply from our other person. Got a reply from our other person I sent out the link to, and he's not able to go live at the moment. So he's
too bad.
He's probably poking holes in dock roofs. So that should narrow down who I invited for those of you that are familiar with him. But he's probably poking holes in roofs. He's been catching some little crappie here lately.
Lyle, yes, we are still in from Mendota. I'm getting super excited about that.
Hey, this is Mendota practice right here, because those fish, from what I've been told, are going to be up shallow just like this at Mendota. Now, Lyle knows because he's been there. I've never been. Lyle and Mark, I think, have both been there before. But guys, it probably goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. I highly doubt there's going to be a short tip Saturday this week. So we'll do a short tip Saturday right now. And that's, if you're going to do that and you know you're going to fish a live tournament on Saturday, do your homework a few days before and get it done. So I didn't do that, and that's why, we're not going to have one. But
in his defense, he has been working his butt off. We have been trying to renovate a room, basically getting ready for this baby.
Yeah,
by proxy.
we have turned a screened-in sunroom into a actual room of the house. We're to the point now that we're insulating and drywalling, and we have gone as far as it had one of those semi-transparent roofs.
Yeah, I had that like greenhouse roof.
Had that greenhouse roof on it, and just a bunch of screens, and the rod 2 is snagged. We're gonna move it. The timer just went off. We're gonna move rod 2.
But I will say that it looks very, very nice. We still got a long way to go. We still need to finish the electrical and drywall and mud, tape, paint, floors. I mean, we still got a long way to go, but it's really coming together, and I'm super proud of my husband for all the work that he's done.
Oh, you're talking to everybody, and you missed my awesome cast there.
Your awesome cast?
Yeah, I landed it right there next to those stuck-up trees that I was pointing at a minute ago.
I'm not sure I could have actually seen how it landed.
Yeah, it did pretty good. I yelled boom whenever it hit.
And Chris says, congrats on a new baby. Thank you, Chris. I am due at the end of June, so about 2 more months. We got a lot of work to do between now and then.
That ain't no kidding.
All right, we have 25 minutes left. We need 3 subs.
Oh, we got that. We can do that.
We can do 3 subs in the next 25 minutes.
we're gonna stay live until that happens, but we are going to give that away today. I tell you what I'm gonna look for. Surely somebody makes one. I'm gonna look for me a Bluetooth, like a little lavalier mic.
A
Be able to
Bluetooth
put that.
lavalier mic.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to find me one that I could use with StreamYard. Have a chance. I mean, I tried the Bluetooth headset last night, but that was what, less than 24 hours before the tournament started. I was trying that. So
That was actually doing pretty good.
yeah,
At least last night during the test run.
yeah, but for some reason today it wasn't. Nobody could hear me.
No clue on that one.
The wind is starting to die down a little bit now, though. For now.
Angel Honeycutt says, "What's up?"
Hey, Angel. Out
Same.
enjoying a beautiful first day of May here in Southern Illinois. That's what we're doing. If we catch a fish, that's a bonus. But it is nice out today. It's about 75 degrees.
If you guys are just tuning in or new to us, please give us a like and a subscribe. We are 3 subscribers away from 5,000. And when we hit that 5,000 mark, we are going to give away a $50 gift card to Monster Rod holders. So
I added something to the board.
I wish I could show her, but she ran off to her room.
Oh, go figure. You thought earlier that I was drawing boneheads.
That's true. J-Dog asked, what are you using for bait?
I am using gizzard shad and the occasional bluegill. I was able to get me about 3 bluegill yesterday, but I'm going to pull one of those out. This is good old Crab Orchard Lake gizzard shad, or as the one-tonners call them, lunch. And
I think Lyle liked your comment about the lunch.
hey, it's funny because it's true.
It's funny because it's true. 2 more subscribers. 2 to go.
Oh.
And they just made a liar out of me. 1 more to go.
I had a crawdad in there tearing that up.
Crawdad.
Yeah, it's all fit to death.
Let's see. Mike, I don't know how all the other channels are doing. I know that Fishing Magician has been tearing him up this morning, and he is most likely the one in the lead on Horseshoes. We are currently sitting at 34. 34. Last I knew, he was at 41. So we need one more subscriber to hit 5,000.
Somebody's about to do it. Here we got 3 big old long casts out now. So.
20 minutes to go.
You know what I need? I need about a big old flathead in here. Give me 5 points.
That would be awesome. What size flatheads usually come out of that lake?
They get 50s and 60s out here every year. I mean, they're not all that big, but that one girl that does all that hogging, she's got like a Facebook channel or YouTube channel or something where she goes hogging all the time. Hannah something. So somebody in chat will know who it is. She was actually up here year before last, I think, and was up there hogging. Hello, fish, bite. Right there. One came up and said hello.
That's something I would do.
Go hogging?
No, talk to the fish.
When you look over and you see them right there, kind of like they're mocking you, you know.
I like the skin on my arms, and not a big fan of eating snapping turtles that way.
That's my thing. I'm a big fan of having all my fingers. I used to do that. It was fun. We had a blast doing it. But one, I don't want to get bit by a snapping turtle. And two, as you get older, you realize how hard on the fish that is. I mean, you're shoving your hand up in his gills. And I'm sure if somebody came and it woke you up in your bed and shoved their hand down in your lung, you probably wouldn't like it. So you can imagine what that fish is going through. It's just not good. Not good to do. Not going to fault anybody that does it. You know, it's a legal method. You can do it, but I won't do it. This is, that's how you do that without starting a war on the internet. Got 49. If you're talking, I can't hear you.
No, I muted myself for a minute. I was letting you talk.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe I had a phone call or something.
No.
We know that messes stuff up.
Yes, we found that out the hard way a few times.
Yeah.
I just sitting here keeping refreshing this page, seeing if we hit that 5,000 mark. Not yet. We're still one away. If you guys are just tuning in, one more subscriber will hit 5,000, and we'll be doing a giveaway for a $50 gift card to Monster Rod holders. We got about 15 minutes left in the tournament, or the Whisker Derby, I should really say, because this is more for fun and bragging rights than anything. And those are probably the best tournaments, I think.
It's still a YouTube studio showing 4.9 or 49.99. That's usually pretty close at keeping up, but not saying it's not, but
They're saying we're at 5,000 now. Let me refresh.
yeah, I've been here refreshing it to see what it's doing.
Mine's side's still showing $4.99.9. So maybe we have a slight delay on it.
Might be a little bit of a delay. Yeah, everybody's saying 56 horseshoes on Fishing Magician. He is doing awesome today.
Wow.
2 fish.
Go him. That's awesome.
Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if you guys can see this or not. Enough cable to do it. I don't know if YouTube has got a delay today or if it's rounding stuff up, but if you guys could see that.
Nope.
Can't see it? I'll try to get it up there.
I can kind of make it out.
Yeah, I don't know if it's visible or not. It's still showing $49.99. I'm not trying to mess with nobody. We'll get it to take over one way or the other.
And we'll give them a few minutes anyway, because even then, we want them to get involved in the chat, because if you're in the chat, that's how you're going to win the prize.
How you gonna win? Somebody's gonna do that.
So if you're hanging out here waiting for that 5,000, at least tell us hello and let us know you're here.
Hi. And man, Fishing Magician, he's doing good. I might have to go by that.
Kevin with his 52 pound.
Kevin with a brand new personal best at 52 pounds. I ran back over here thinking we'd catch more fish. We might should have stayed where we were at this morning, but never know.
Everybody has good days and bad days.
They're
Some spots are better than others.
yeah, they're being silly today. But we've done all we could do. I mean, we've jumped spots, moved around. We're to the point now, though. I mean, we can take and kind of cast a different area, but if we went to go run a different part of the lake, we'd run ourselves out of time.
Tony Conway says Fishing Magician has been on fire the last 2 days. Where is he fishing at? I'm curious.
DC, I think, isn't he? He was a DC boy.
I mean, I know him in this channel, but I can't say that I have followed him super closely to know exactly where he fishes.
That one got snagged. I'm pretty sure I felt my bait come on.
It happens. Snag happens.
Snag happened. Be a good shirt.
Uncle Jeep is cracking me up.
Who is?
Uncle Jeep.
Oh, what's he doing now?
He says, do you want action and adventure? Do you want to experience classic rock songs butchered by the host? And they have cookies.
That's what he does.
Oh.
Kevin's always singing.
5,000. It kicked over. It finally kicked over. Sweet.
I'm losing my.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Definitely appreciate that, guys. We, I kind of set the goal to hit 5,000 a day during this, but wasn't sure if it actually happened or not. But guys, you made it happen. Definitely putting us on the board. I don't know what everybody's horseshoe count is today, but we've got a much better one because of you guys subscribing. So let's give away some Monster Rod Holders goodies.
Yep.
So if you're in chat, you are going to have to be in chat and active in chat. So what we're going to do, we're going to go the next, I'm going to set a timer. We're going to go the next 30 seconds or so, or we'll just count it out. We'll go for about a minute. Once you put in there, hashtag 5K subs. And guys, the hashtag really don't matter. Just it gets you in there. That way you're saying something in chat. That way we know we've got you in the participants list. My wife's going to update the participants list here in a minute or two, and we're going to give this away. We're going to throw all the names into random.org and go out there.
Yep. If you've been lurking and haven't actually said anything in chat for a while, definitely throw something in there so you get
Now's the
back
time
to
to
the
do
queue.
it. Fish, if you would like to make an appearance, you're always welcome to. But
Yes, it'd be lovely if a fish would make an appearance.
I know it'd be a fishing show, and nice to have a fish on it every once in a while. Man, if my neck would pop, I'd be doing good. Let's see that. And my dad's in there.
Give. I'm going to go grab our little girl and see if she wants to help us pick a winner in a few minutes.
I think she needs to pick a winner here in a few minutes.
So I'm going to leave you on full screen and
Get
go
that.
find the little monster.
Sounds like a plan. Guys, if I remember right, she did the 1,000 subscriber giveaway winner. We played Pin the Shaky Head on the Bass. Kind of a interesting little way of doing it. You got to see how not artistic I am. I tried to draw a fish on her whiteboard, and then I made a shaky head, put tape on it. She was probably 3 or 4 years old at the time. Had her go through, blindfolded her, spun her around, and got her to stick a thing on there. And got everybody waving out here. Chris, thank you, buddy. I appreciate you subscribing. Hope you stick around. Hope you enjoy what you see. And Matthew Anthony Outdoors, J-Dog Strong Fishing. Guys, it's been fun today. My hat's off to Kevin for, like I said earlier, what he comes up with. I don't know. That man's got a creative mind, and he is good at what he does, and that's engaging viewers and getting us out there, having fun, getting us outside of our comfort zone, really, and getting us out here live and all that stuff. And we have a blast with all those things. And I'll tell you another one that's good at it is Chad over at Fish. Bat got a blooper. Bat got to see me come out of the boat. It's Chad over at Fishing with the Chad. He's always good at coming up with finding stuff.
All right. We have a little helper here.
I got something for the little helper.
Let me get everybody queued up? What's Daddy got?
A sign,
A sign. What's he got on his sign?
an angry face, and a bonehead.
What's the bonehead saying?
I don't know.
What's that word?
Hi, Caitlin.
Yeah.
At first, I couldn't read it.
Oh. I was gonna say, I know you know how to read those words. You know how to spell a lot of words. Caitlin, we're at 5,000 subs. Isn't that awesome?
But I don't know what that means.
That means 5,000 people are subscribed to Daddy's channel. That's wild, isn't it?
All right, we are queued up.
We are queued up. Everybody that's in chat's going to be in there. We're going to give away $50 to monster rod holders here in just a second. 4 minutes left. We got it in before the end of the Whisker Derby, so that's cool too. So, Caitlin, I want you to pick a number between 1 and 5, and that's how many times Mommy's going to roll the dice in random.org down there.
No.
So give me a number between 1 and 5, Caitlin.
3.
3.
3.
All right.
Let's go. All right. 1, 2, and 3. All right. Angel Honeycutt.
Angel Honeycutt, congratulations. You've won $50 to monster rod holders. Get with me. Send me an email. It's I'll have my wife put it in chat, but it's wcsd106@gmail.com. And we will verify that the sender of that email is who they say they are. And we will get your gift card out to you this week. And I've got to get with Steve and figure out how exactly he wants to do it. But he told me we could make that work somehow, no matter what. So if we have to, I'll put 50 on a one of those prepaid Visa gift cards or something and send you the number to it. But then you can spend it anywhere. We will we'll make that happen. Guys, thank you so much for subscribing. Really had a blast out here today, even not catching a whole lot of fish. But I don't know where all the fish have gone. This is usually my go-to lake for numbers of channel cat. But I also usually will pre-fish it 3 or 4 times, and I was able to pre-fish it once for about 2 hours, and that was outside of what's the tournament hours this week. So, what was that?
That was the chair.
Oh, okay.
You know this chair squeaks.
I know, that poor chair. I like that chair.
It's definitely worn in.
Well, I think I've had that chair all of about maybe 16 years at this point. I spent a bunch of money on it at Staples back a long time ago, and I bought the 2-year replacement plan on it, and I've never had to do anything, and it's lasted this long. What? Oh, I don't know if you guys. No, it's gone now. There was an injured shad just come up at the surface of the water and kind of danced along its side and then went back down. I don't know how he got injured, but he was hurt.
What kind of hurt, Dada?
Caitlin wants to know what kind of hurt.
Wants to know what kind of what? I'm sorry.
What kind of hurt?
What kind of hurt on the shad?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I couldn't tell. He was swimming flat on like sideways, so something probably bit him. Something bigger than him probably tried to eat him.
I am showing 12 o'clock.
12 o'clock. That's yep, that's what I've got.
And that is our final horseshoe count is 36.
36, guys. That is awesome.
31 new subscribers, 2 fish in the 2-point range, so the 0 to 10 pounds, and then 1 giveaway brings us to 36.
36. We can't complain about that. Guys, I hope you've had fun today. Wish we could have put more fish in the boat, but that's the nature of live fishing.
1,000.
Not 50,000. It'd be nice if we hit 50,000, but
50,000 would be nice, but that's going to be a little while. We'll give away a car or something at 50,000. Not
okay,
really.
let's not.
Not really.
Matchbox, Hot Wheels.
A brand new toy. We do a brand new Toyota. Have you ever seen that where that radio station give it away? They said they were going to give somebody a brand new Toyota, and they gave them this toy Yoda from Star Trek.
Toy Yoda.
Yeah, and the person that won it was livid.
Well, May the 4th is coming up. But, you're
But
a Trekkie, so you wouldn't be excited about that like I am.
I'm a Trekkie, so that does nothing for me.
It is the first day of May, yes.
Yay.
And coming up is Cinco de Mayo.
And we like Cinco de Mayo, too.
You can't participate in Cinco de Mayo.
No, I can't, but
But I can.
2 more months. 2 more months.
Yep. Belated Cinco de Mayo. So, yeah, I don't know what we got now.
Mark says we could give away a rod and reel once we hit 50,000.
I would be happy to give away a rod and reel at 50,000. That would
Yeah. Yeah, if we hit 50,000, it'll be something good.
Yeah, we'll give
For sure.
I think we hit the timer just about the right time. That wind's picking up. But yeah, we're moving all over the place now.
Wind pick back up.
Yeah, it's blowing in pretty good.
Wisdom. Angel, I'll post the email for you again, okay?
Yeah, guys, we are, she's going to post the email. We are pretty well on the honor system here, but, there are, I do have ways of verifying that people are who they say they are, guys, but I ask, don't do that kind of stuff. I know that was done. It's been done a couple of times. I think it was done during the live catfish conference. People were emailing say they were somebody else to get rods and stuff. And, that's just not fair to the person that actually won. So,
No. It wasn't fair to the event sponsors either because they ended up honoring it. And
yeah, they were, they were out stuff that they weren't prepared to put out there. But I mean, I don't think anybody in our chat here would do anything like that. I honestly don't. So
no,
we got good people, especially the catfishing community. There's really none better out there. So for the most part, we're one big family, a big dysfunctional family, but we're a big family. So,
but we love each other at the end of the day.
Yeah, pretty much.
For the most part.
I wonder how, you said Chad out fishing with Betty Jean today. Is that who he's fishing with?
Yes. Chad and Dee are out with Betty and Brandon.
I really hope there's video of this. I really hope there's video of this.
That would definitely be fun, I'm sure.
We're going to have to figure out something. The list for Mendota keeps growing, and
I'm getting excited. I mean, like I said, there's been a lot of Mendota talk, and I'm seeing a lot more names talking about it.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people right here at the last minute that are probably able to make arrangements to get up there, and I know a few more that are definitely going to try. So definitely, the more the merrier up there. I'd love to see us take over the Super 8 there in Madison, and
And if anybody has a spouse or somebody that isn't going to go fishing every day, they're free to hang out with me because I won't be able to hang every day.
yeah,
I'm still going to go because I still want to go, but I would be a lobster if I'd spent that many days out on the lake.
I'm going to do my best to get James Dockery in my boat at some point while we're up there, just because I think that would be one funny video.
I can't even wait to see how many lives come out of that weekend, how many shorts, how many just fun videos, because I know that they're all going to be fun.
But what I've been thinking of is I already have proven that I can chroma key Dockery's head over onto my body during videos. I'm thinking I might make a whole video of nothing but two Dockerys fishing in a boat. I'll go around and beat the heck out of boat docks and stuff.
Oh my.
See, that's what he gets. I sent him a message. I offered to let him in this live broadcast, and he said he couldn't. So when he can't, you get picked on, because that's how it works.
Well, I'm going to let you fish.
Alrighty, I'm going to
go make some lunch or something because it's about that time.
on the crappie. He deserves it. That's right, Lyle. He does deserve it. But, well, guys, I appreciate you sticking with us. I think I want to wrap this one up, let my phone cool off a little bit, and I'm going to make a run in a different part of the lake before I get off here and see if I can't at least get some redemption and maybe get a video out of this. So we'll turn the live off. I'll turn the cameras on, and if something becomes of it, it will be a edited version that looks a whole lot better than what the last 6 hours look. But no, guys, I appreciate every one of you sticking with us today. Hope you guys had a good time. I had a good time out here, and thank you all so much for 5,000. It really does mean a lot to me, guys. And look forward to doing another 5. You know, we could do it. We're on the way. So, guys, we're going to wrap this one up. Make sure my wife is still in there so she can. I can't kill the stream. Only she can. Okay.
I'm still here.
So I'm going to mess around here for just a little bit longer, but I'm starting to get hungry too. So it's going to be lunchtime before too long. And we'll go from there. So
thank you guys. Thank you very much for all your help today, getting us to 5,000.
Big round of
Definitely
applause.
couldn't have done it without you.
Absolutely not. Guys, we really have everybody that showed some love today, the super chats, and everything else. I keep thinking I see something moving in the background. Guys,
You want to see something moving in the background?
What's that?
Said you want to see something moving in the background.
Well, the boat keeps moving back and forth, and so I keep seeing line flip. But no, so we'll do that. We'll let you guys go. I'm going to go snake around and talk to some of the other guys and see how they were doing, and check in with all them, because like I said, we got a big group chat going on there. So, but I'm not going to be much longer because I'm almost out of coffee, and I think that's all I brought with me to drink. There may be a bottle of water in the truck, but I'm not sure. I'd have to go back to the ramp to find out.
Probably nice and warm by now too.
I'm sure it is. It'd be like drinking bath water. But all right, guys, thank you for sticking with us today. I hope you had a good time. We now have, just last little tidbit of information, we now have the premium StreamYard account. So we're going to be making use of that. If we're going to have the premium account, we might as well use it. So we'll work on getting some more live stuff going on. I'm really waiting on Elon Musk to send me the new satellite dish or send me all the equipment we need to hook up our Starlink internet. We're on the list for that. It's just a matter of time before they send it. And once we do that, there may or may not be some things in the works as far as a weekly live stream, but that's all we can do there. So, guys, we're gonna wrap it up. I'm gonna get out of this wind and go relax for a minute. And appreciate you all sticking around. So, guys, until next time, we'll catch you out on the water.
Bye, guys.
Bye, guys.